god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell? Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey boys, good morning. I'm not having a good morning, but good morning to you. Still not really feeling well, and it's official, my PC has issues. Something is not working anymore properly. I was on Valve Head Classic reading some shit and just crashed. And then after the crash I was in World of Warcraft Classic and listening to the music of Sterlington Vale. And twice in like few minutes it was that sound that you hear before a crash, but it didn't crash. The temperatures are all fine. I'm suspecting motherboard or the graphic card, but it could be the power supply. Power supply has a 10-year warranty. It's a platinum edition, overpriced as shit. But the rest of the PC warranty has expired 3 months ago, except maybe on the RAM, which is also platinum edition. So, suspecting it's either motherboard or the graphic card. This PC has been used for streaming over 3 years now, 3 years and 3 months, which in streaming years that's over 6 years. I've been using the graphic card for video encoding. So it could be anything, but I'm suspecting the motherboard or the graphic card. It's no longer stable. And if something goes on, I can't even imagine buying a PC this time. It would just be, you know, not really worth it. But you gotta stream, right? Anyways, if you guys, if you see me just disappear, it's either disconnected, my PC crashed again. This is the 5th crash this year. And one of those crashes in ROM 2 could be ROM Remaster could be also related to the PC. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Been 11 minutes in this, and it's fine right now. Something is going off for sure. This thing started happening in late 2016 as well with my old configuration. I had to start replacing things. Hopefully this lasts until a new PC, which I'm not really planning until Warhammer 3, but I might need to get it earlier. This is a Lukiva's request, double man request. He requested Bonerattlaz. I have the worst experience with Azhag. Please, Azhag, don't make my headache worse today. This is our second Bonerattlaz campaign. We played the first one on the release of the new update with the greenskins. And this was before they made some of the changes better for the orcs. Since we complained about the orc boys not being good enough, and they did upgrade them. What's special about the Bonerattlaz? They're a half-ass faction on a okay location. It got at least the same time as Imrik, but no unique mechanics. The only greenskin faction that is special, has unique mechanics, you might want to say Warhammer 2 standard, is the Broken Axe. The rest of them are just still, you know, like Warhammer 1 level of factions, even if they got upgraded a bit. The greenskins are pretty powerful. Consider them strongest melee faction. Their viability and all the buffs they have makes them really crazy strong in melee. Oh, let me just get some water. So, what is special about this faction? It's led by Azhag, as one of the coolest voiceovers in the game, but one of the shittiest lords in the game. Suitable climate temperate, pneumatic glaciers plus 40 with vampire counts and Arc in the black. Nice. Va has a chance to contain wyverns, all armies. That's green, should be red. Research rate plus 10%. The technology of the greenskins goes up pretty nicely, so they don't really need any research. Income from six elements plus 25%. And his lord effects, he has leadership aura size plus
Oh my
75%,
god.
character
Have
aura
you seen that
leadership
shit?
effect plus 8,
Holy shit.
and
What the
has a
hell?
Azhag's Wa, special Wa, which causes fear and terror. Starting units are not very exciting. Get the Forest Goblin Spider Rider Archers, Goblin Rock Lobbers, and Unit of Trolls. The goal of this campaign is long campaign victory, hence the two double the request. Nothing else really special in this campaign. Let's go. Hey, Timeflux, thank you. Thank you, Booker. And Stonks. Long Greens campaign, Resident Sleeper. So, you're never happy here. I'm wondering what you're even doing here. You're just here to complain. Attack. I've been not really been feeling well the last 2 days. I'm not sure what's wrong. A little bit of stress. The stress can cause
Hail
headaches.
to you, slaughterer. Your mysterious iron hat has compelled you to march out from Troll Country into the mountains in search of richer lands to despoil. The local goblins have been lax, allowing the feeble men of Ostermark to secure a foothold here. Drive them out, and their remaining lowland provinces will be yours for the taking, as will all the realms of men. The nearby vampires surely sense the power of your crown, and could be open to an alliance, though such an arrangement goes against your baser instincts. Overrun their lands, if you prefer. To the south, the remnants of the Red-Eye tribe currently harass the Slayer King. Such a formidable and proximate Dowie should be watched, for he may soon become your problem too. The time of men and dwarfs is over, Azhag. The crown whispers desires of death and destruction, and you will oblige.
He will oblige. Guided by his mysterious, ominous iron crown, Azhag is headed into the northern mountains. It may be a cold and hospitable place for an orc, but it seems to matter little to the slaughterer. The Bonerattlaz will take what they want from the upland northerners. Be they stunned to your human, let them all tremble in his sinister wake.
Azhag is here.
So what is even the condition here? We have to destroy Reichland, Kislev, and Karak Kadrin. 50 settlements. We have to control Nagashiza now. 16 victory settlements. Defeat the leaders of chaos. Huh. Looks like it's gonna be a very long campaign. What do we got on this guy?
The stuff glows.
Serial Dance of Frenzy on the Shaman. Very good.
Ready.
Absolutely not.
So we're at war with Ostermark, and that's about it. This guy's here, but it's a separate province. And there's this cave-in here, vampires here. This campaign you kind of want to go west, because it's the only greenskins that have temperate climate suitable. To the west now, there is there are wood elves, not just Ostermark and Ostland. Might as well go with the first battle here. Start with the Spirit Leech, us with the Red Knight. Wish he started with the crown already. I don't look like there's anything changed, it's all the same here. Four skill points to unlock the last one.
Let's scrap.
Hey Mats.
I suppose. Violence.
Yoo-hoo! I'm doing diplomacy before we take damage.
What?
The Oslan will probably go to war like the last time. They did surprise us last time.
Yeah, I'll hear you out.
An aggression with Red Eye.
Take what's theirs. Whichever woeful deity protects you. A timely arrival. No!
Looks like these guys might go to war. Kislev has no enemies. There's always RNG here, right? They might just get attacked by the other stuff.
It is night.
I love this. These are the vampire counts. We have a version minus 30, but we have plus 40 from the special thing.
Greenskin, you are stood before me alive, for I despise the taste of your fell blood. So speak.
We do get 25% more from sackings, at least there's that.
Get nasty.
So what's his special thing? Wizardly weapons. It's an augment, it's not even works in auto-resolve. It works only in battle. And if leadership is wavering, it doesn't work. You see, you apply this to the unit, you can automatically see it. But this grants an ability that activates this in battle, so... only in battle. Okay, we got our first battle here. Army on the left, army on the right, 50-50. This guy has stuff on. And we have one in the begins and we have trolls. Azhag has okay offense, but the lack of defense makes him squishy.
Boys, the war is here. Hurry up.
Honestly, I wish this unit of Forest Goblin Spider Rider Archers a unit of Goblin Archers. Remember, guys, back in old Azhag, additional starting units, it would say one unit Goblin Archers. We used to laugh at that shit. But now I wish this
Oh my god.
Mambo Jumbo
Have you
here
seen
is a
that
Goblin
shit?
Archer.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Stop it, I know.
Interesting, on the GPU usage, it says a few times over 100%, 105%. Maybe this is this could be the causes of some of the issues. It's at least saying that GPU usage goes over 100%. 101, 105, 110. What the fuck? Oh man. Could be the graphic card. Look at this, 110.52. Temperatures are fine for a graphic card. Cooling is not even working that much. 110.52%. Maybe this program is not updated. I see it jump a few times over 100%. I think the program is out of date. Could be the program. But it's showing a couple times over 100%. There was a higher CPU usage or GPU usage in what's it called, the ROM Remastered. The game is more demanding than this one.
Boys, here we go. Show us the enemy. I know what to do. Flash it out. Boys, this boy, Skullman shall want stay. And go. Shaman.
We terrified him with spiders.
Time to roar.
All is getting smacked. Emperor without the technology. Trying to fight Greenskins in melee.
Let's go.
100% Yeah, I have the GPU usage in Task Manager as well. It's like same as always, so like between 95 and 100 and temperature around 75. It's like pretty standard how it always been in 3 years. The fans will not really turn on unless it goes over 80 Celsius, which is normal for a graphic card. Booger says, to be frank, Emperor have terrible info that they can barely handle both Drycha and their cart now. Jesus. Forbidden Road, first battle. Don't at me. I'm feeling terrible, guys. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'm poisoned. It's gonna be a slow stream. Opium drawl, I don't know.
Time for them to die!
I've been spent 25 hours in bed the last 2 days.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Bonerattlaz.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
The boys. Forgot to upgrade the orc boys. As we don't have the technology yet. The wizardly weapons are not bad on orc boys, but we want armor. Armor and missile block. Heavy metal, huh? Oh, this is beautiful. This is one of the this is beautiful. This is the quality of that Empire technology plus 15 armor. What do we even have on the buildings here? We got Master Fields. Master Fields. We're gonna be Orc Boys and Goblin Archers, huh? This gives 10 growth, and this will give 10 armor for Orc Infantry and 5% weapon strength for all Orc Infantry. And we can scrap upgrade Orc Boys, which matters.
I am true power.
Wizardly weapons. It's interesting they made the Wood Elf upgrades. You know, you can just click one of them at the start, no new technology or anything. And you can even change it, right? But you can't do that same with the orcs. You can switch from wizardly weapons to reinforced weapons. Pay scrap again. Power creep is already creeping on the green skin upgrade. Update.
What you want? Azhag is here.
Get 2 boys and a goblin archer. Get some shooters. Well, we're gonna do the same as my first Bonerattlaz campaign. I'm gonna go into Ostermark. I feel like this place is gonna be much uglier this time. Since we're at war with them, it's like unnatural, right? We're at war with Ostermark, so it's unnatural to keep attacking them. I'm gonna get ditches here. We could get the Brown Ground so we can get some other boys.
The crowd's whispering.
This is rank 12. So we can make a vanguard army with this. If we stick to with his, you know, flavor. It's okay to have a couple of archers to shoot some things like skirmisher cavalry, anything single-entity big, and maybe even flying units, right? It's on rank 12. And the orc archers have okay damage. The problem with the range is they don't fill the 1 meter. Get some troops and continue to attack Ostermark. This campaign can have some bad RNG early on, I feel. Since of the factions in the area. So gotta be prepared to even lose the main army once.
I am true power.
I mean, the only thing that's bad to lose is the shaman, right? There you go. Oh, I'll get that, why not? How much do the boys cost? 428. Okay, that's fine for turn 1.
Yeah. Azhag is here.
We can move here and recruit, or we can just jump on top of them. don't remember what we did last time, but I feel like aggro option is the way to go.
What?
The fuck army is probably in the capital.
The crowd's whispering.
We lose one turn here to get 3 more units. We can capture this place and get those units next turn. I'm gonna go with aggro option.
This is good. Ominous thing.
And get the 1 meter up. What do we get against Empire from the banner? I think it's charge.
Welcome, stranger. Speak no quickish. Tough. I made my demands.
Yeah, these guys really true to their trade.
No. No, not. What is what?
Good.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
Nasty magic. I'll get here. I'm special.
I think I'm not gonna prioritize archers here. We'll just get gobos. I wanna get 2 more orc boys because we're gonna be going for the heavy metal. We get heavy metal, we get heavy clubs, and we get the scrap upgrades, and the orc boys are stronger than longbeards.
Me.
At least only in the offense side of things. I think it's charged with something, yeah. They kill everything before they get killed.
I am true power.
The tribe's ready.
Does this game have music? Yes. That barbarian victor team now. I'm pretty sure I have a fever here.
I'm gonna kill him.
Let's go. Moving
No range, huh?
running. Moving fast. Gonna kill him.
Watch your watch.
Moving.
Both old boys and Trolls could use some experience for sure.
Running! Moving fast! Running! Come on, lads! Moving fast!
That tree is not blocking anything, huh?
You shot!
Boys! Your calls!
Gonna kill her! Running! Moving fast! Running! Your boat's roll! Moving fast! Running!
Let's get out! Where's me? Can you cast spells?
Did he just kill the troll there? Oh my god, he did. What about the obstruction, man? Why you kill that troll, that shaman? Stupid git. Jesus.
Azhag ready! Wait for war!
There's a charged war here. We'll get terrified the moment the war is ready. The arm is too small to resist terror. God damn shit, wizard. Are you a ray of sunshine on my stream? Don't you give me book at 213 here after that comment?
Boys!
Ulrich's teeth! Retreat!
I do prefer when the orcs have the red color scheme, but having yellow is cool too.
Ready to bash! Bash 'em! Skullmuncher wants to eat! Azhag ready!
What's the Azhag special WAP bonus? Discount talks. Fear and terror. Azhag on long campaign with special on. Where do you see? Where do you see special on? There's no special here. This is not a sellout campaign. This is just quested by one of the supporters.
Boys!
Crazy! I would never play a Azhag sellout campaign. Thank you, Dead Dragon.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
But there is a sellout campaign coming up, probably after this campaign, for the second quarter of this year. Can't believe they killed 2 trolls. This looks like a tier 1, right? So let's take that shit.
Nasty magic's ready.
I am true power.
True power. It's going for the boys next. The brain burst up. Then we get a power to wall.
Fine.
Well, we're going after the first enemy. That's like the obvious stuff. We'll see how it progresses with the rest.
Now,
Now. I'm special.
let's scrap.
Well, let's fuck up this place.
The crowd is
They're gonna have an army here. They have currently 8 to 9 units.
harvesting.
Yeah.
I am true power. Azhag is here.
Minus 51,
This is good.
We even add the gobos here. We need to add more stuff
I
here.
demand it.
We fuck up the place so we can recruit them.
The crowd whispering.
Good thing I recruited these guys here.
Harvesting.
Well, that was a misplay.
I am true power.
Just lost 3 units.
The tribe's ready.
Azhag is here. Good.
The building got destroyed so you can't recruit anything. I guess you're gonna have to put a little bit of money into global.
What?
Harvesting.
Don't push me.
So Drycha raised Mordheim. Barely survived. Yeah, we're gonna get heavy metal next turn, but they're not gonna be in the scrub. We kinda messed up the initiative here a bit. They'll have a little bit slightly stronger army. Some big and bullies and into attack here. Let's see if we can crush her. Kill her in her sleep. It's just look like a bit longer start because the Empire is here at the same time. She did take a lot of damage taking down Mordheim, so
Oh my god.
it makes sense.
Shit. Holy shit. What the hell?
Thank you, Dogus.
Good. Time for the slaughter.
You are the center.
What?
Azhag is here. Get nasty.
Let's see how this goes.
Once you're here,
We could eliminate her immediately, would be amazing. So there's a Malevolent 3-man there with 1 Malevolent 3-kin, 2 Malevolent Dryads. There's 1 Wildwood Rangers and 3 shooters. I have plenty of Orc boys and the Azhag has the leadership buff. You guys want a prediction, huh? There you go. We can get Drycha down before turn 10, that would be ideal. Then we just continue the fight with the Empire. Like, beelining Drycha is the way to go. Especially since we saw her lose everything and attack on Mordheim. She went aggro instead of recruiting. If we are in the sphere of influence of Azhag, who his special thing is, you can see the muscle leadership circle. We have very good leadership. And only really relevant for the early stages of the game. So our boys will be fighting nearly to the death.
is here.
But they do have some high damage units here. We will not approach them since we are catapult. And we have a unit of Biggins. Just have to ignore the wild ranges for the Biggins and hopefully get trolls into them with some damage from elsewhere. The spiders seem like useless with his spell. What is this? This is the Roman Master bug. Looks like the Warhammer 2 got it too. Maybe they're sneaking with a default scouts. It's possible. Okay, they're engaging. Little Spirit Legion's Rangers. They're gonna shoot the Biggins, right? put us gobos on the treatment. These guys stick to the close to Azhag. They're totally focusing this unit here. Look at this. They're sniping it. We did the same thing to the treatment, right? To the Wild Rangers. Just need to smack the tree. We have this definitely diversion going out here, which is good. So that unit is less useless. And now we smack them. What a limit, Deepwood Scouts, leg guard. Can you handle you and the boys? Trolls slowly killing that there. I'm not gonna use a Forbidden Rod here, just taking extra damage. Young Flex. The Chino could recover a bit there. Okay, they're done. Okay. What's the Griffin Wood? I don't know what, turn 4, 5. %97% will predict victory, obviously. See, the Drycha seems like a bigger threat in the long term, so focusing her makes more sense than focusing the Empire faction, but she could have been also a pain for the Empire, but she also could be a pain for the vampires too. 13,000, son. Yeah, I'll loot and occupy.
I am true power.
This is red climate right now. I'm kind of regretting looting that. Should just occupied it after sacking it. This is basically improved power recharge rate when it casts a spell. Since it's red climate, it takes 2 turns to recruit. Padded Shields grants Orc Boy's ability, which means if they're not wavering, so it's if morale is above wavering, they get armor and better shields. Which means another thing that does not work in Balance of Power or Auto Resolve. Because this thing activates in battle and it's not present on the stats here. But it's a very strong buff. Puts Orc Boys to solid armor and really good shields. They do have offense on the low tier units, especially with the VA and technologies more and more most units on this tier. And with this they get toughness.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Now,
See if we can just put her, get rid of her.
the crowd's whispering.
Kind of puts us at risk here against the Empire, because they're gonna outnumber us. Going after Drycha like this, we basically puts ourselves at risk by killing Drycha, and the Empire is causing trouble. Clan Grytus have been invited by our enemies, Ostermark, to fight against us. The traitorous dogs will pay. Nice.
Azhag is here.
Yeah, this army is in trouble because we have to finish off Drycha, and the Empire is still around.
I am true power.
So it looks like she recruited another lord. This is gonna end up badly here. It's 50 scrap. We should have saved the scrap, of course. But we need every help we can get here.
Sigmar forbids this.
If they have anti-greens technology, we cannot win against that.
Crowd's whispering.
So it looks like Drycha attacked the Emperor there, and she managed to recruit units here already to fight here as well. It's gonna be such massive damage. I think we are dead against the Empire in the region, but we might be able to end up Drycha. So that's a win. Put a prediction here. We have blue for close victory, red for order. Yoo-hoo! This is gonna be way too much damage to handle the Emperor after this.
Gonna kill him!
This calm whispers.
We ain't better than them! Gotta kill him!
They have primarily range units there. Taking way too much damage. Damn, those eagles are murdering the trolls. I'm going into the bar here. It's gonna be a big price to pay to fight off Drycha. At least the second force went after the Empire. Ochitoshigo would win there. Where's that wall? What, we're playing Dark Hells here? Where the fuck is the war? Those eagles are doing so much. This is bad chasing them. It's really bad chasing them like that. And they're gonna kill everything here. Where's the other archer here? The tree is so tough to kill. This is on their turn, so they're gonna get replenished here unless we get more kills. If Drycha is dead, I can handle delay on the Empire, attacking the Empire. Maybe she would have kept attacking the Empire instead. But she would have went after the vampires, I think, so I guess it's okay to go after her. The tree's just not dying. Get that out now. I haven't killed enough Glade Guard. Going after the Drycha early on is so costly, with the Empire being around as well. I think it's worth it. Now we have Skaven to worry about as well. Is it me, or she recruited the ancient malevolent Treeman there, added bunch of instant units and Glade Guard on the same turn? If this Malevolent Dream was something else, this would have been way different battle here for sure. Big victory, picked by 45% chat. We lost the Biggins. Holy shit, that was some. This is like crazy how much she can recruit in one turn. She's like better vampire counts. Oh my bad, is she wizard here? Yeah, she's like better vampire counts. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
What the fuck, man? She recruits so much out of nowhere. Crazy. Kislev went against us as well. It's really bad. Thank you, Architect. I'm not sure we can win this. Yeah, we can win this.
Time for the slaughter. Come, Skelmotor. You're making me angry.
Well, there's a lot of action here.
I'll ignore that.
Ready? I am true power. What you want? Fistula.
So he built a building that unlocks the recruitment of Glade Guard and adds 5-unit garrison. They recruited units from 2 regions from the looks of it. It's a crazy amount of units added in just 2 turns. We have to at least raise this one. We give it our best try here to cripple Wargrove Voe. We're gonna have to go back home to fight Kislev and the Skaven. I think Grimgor has an easier start, but you know, that's just a matter of opinion. Some people are allergic to Skaven. Black Rug is insanely good. Underestimated by a bunch of people. This start is almost as bad as Skarsnik start. There's so many random things can happen. Black Rug is just insane. You start with a Black Orcs and a Doom Diver. I fight Skaven for breakfast while other people, you know, try to, you know, ignore they exist.
The lads are ready. We're off.
Boys! Here we go!
The lads are ready. Where's Dwarfs?
It's kind of hardcore going after the Wood Elves while Empire having all the outnumbers in the area. Hardcore. You could have just ignored Drycha as well.
Run, boys!
Running!
I knows what to do!
Careful, cheater, that's how people take things out of context. I suggest you rewatch the VOD. Go for the good answers there. I guess Drycha would have had the Ostermark in a sandwich here. I mean, it's just all RNG. The Ostermark invited the Skaven to war, so this is how the RNG goes. If we didn't attack Drycha, she might have pretty much made our Ostermark situation much easier. Or she would have just won war with us and make it much harder. That's why we attacked her city immediately at the start. It seems like suicide, but we'll see how it goes. If we play this faction again, we'll ignore Drycha and see how it goes then. But I feel like there's a very high chance that something bad goes in early in this campaign. I at this point accepted that the early army always gets destroyed. Unless you get lucky. Bring back Howdy. Nice. Bring back Howdy. This was number 46. So we lost the big ones and now we lost the spiders.
I demand it. Azhag is here. Fistula.
This is not recruiting units.
I am true power.
The boys' grunts are Orc Infantry 8 attack, 12% weapon strength, and our Orc Archer boys better damage and reload times.
Good. This is good.
Absolutely not.
Azhag Tula. Now, Dragas Tula.
Not good, not good.
The crowd's whispering. I'm listening.
Karak Kadrin rank 1, damn. Wonder what kind of bonus they get there when you play Bonerattlaz. So what is happening here? Kislev, rank 8, yeah. Pulling one Karak Kadrin makes a lot of sense. When the 1 meter is up, if they stay at top 5. We need to get more troops. Let's look at this guy gonna get targeted here. I don't think we can wait one turn though.
The boys are pleased.
So it's kind of tough to upgrade considering the situation.
Now's the time. Azhag is here.
This is a bait for the Empire, so I'll leave it like this. But it could just be taken by the Wood Elves as well. It's a shame this situation like this developed. But it felt like they got so many units in a single turn. It's like felt like they got 10 units in a single turn. With a Malevolent Dream, and it's like really hard to deal with. I'm going to auto-resolve this one, and hopefully they will die. Very good. That's the best case scenario here. It was literally impossible to kill them all in the battle. At least they didn't get the anti-grazing tech. Yeah. Move this thread here.
Your prestige grows,
nice injection.
my lord. News of your conquests spreads far and wide. Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial lords.
What you want? I am true power.
Now we have to get home. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Do not waste my time with pit.
Why didn't they attack? Didn't attack Morheim there? I have a feeling if I suicide myself on Morheim, they will destroy it. If I don't, these bastards will live. But this is like not much damage you can do there. We can maybe do like 20%.
The crowd's whispering. Keep moving! Time for the slaughter! Moving!
Boys, food is ready. I'm gonna go eat and to be continued. Give me like 15 minutes.
Azhag is here.
Very spicy start so far.
I am true power.
In royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends. The ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, White One. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends. The ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but mags, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said,
Airbag boys, food finished. Missing one scrap for the heavy clubs.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Thank Panzer.
What the hell?
This is my land.
We got some money looting the Griffin Wood. We would have gotten more if we sacked it, but there was no guarantee we'd had enough movement to occupy after, so we would have gotten like another 8,000. That was an example where you loot over sack and occupy, because there was not enough movement there. How am I? Oh man, I think I have a fever. I have a fever and headache and burning in face. It's great. Saving the skill points here. Kislev could be sending a force here. The threats might not act on this anytime soon. It's not safe to try to build this one up here when you can get this one first to be a little bit safer. I'm not sure where those guys went, so we could have probably started doing this one up, but it would have been just risky. We're gonna have to rely on money from battles.
The tribe's ready! Nasty magic's ready!
Okay, get some more orcs. We have orc skill here. And Azhag has also some other orc specialties. It's for the garrison is the best option, Strackland.
Use me! I am true power.
I hope these guys finish off Drycha here, otherwise this all might have been for nothing.
The nation calls.
Beautiful. Yoo-hoo! This was an intense start, but Drycha is gone. She feels like a menace. So instead of targeting Ostermark, which is 50-50 because of Ostland, we went and destroyed Drycha first. Turn 10, Drycha is gone. We're not getting our main buffs yet, so it's acceptable, a little bit slower here. And we haven't lost the main army, which is nice. Calling around Karak makes a lot of sense if they're out of the city.
Sylvania greets thee, friend.
Mountford, save your ass here. Not even a non-aggression. We can work together with the vampires, but they suck in auto-resolve. We have Kislev, Ostermark, and Clan Grytus as enemies. Clan Grytus might not act on it unless we don't have anything here and this one will get upgraded, but the others will probably act on it, so we'll just have to act on it too. Well, some of the battles here were nasty. I was fully expecting this to get destroyed by the Ostermark, but they went the other way. Try fighting Wood Elves in the early game, you'll see what I mean. The old greenskins would have been stomped.
Yes, it shall be. The staff glows. The crown speaks, I follow. Yeah. Into motion. Now.
Now they'll see.
Azhag is here. I am true power.
The tribe's ready. Who should we attack?
What?
Well, if we get better options, we get better options. But as long as the Arc Boys work, they work. I need scrap. I'm gonna raid here for one turn, so we can get heavy clubs, which is amazing tech. 8 attack for all orc infantry.
Nasty magic's ready. I'm special.
The crown's whispering.
Go faster. We're focusing upgrades for our orc infantry first. Not just technology, but also the skill. I'm saving population here for this one here. Since the growth changes, this one could have already been on the way to tier 3, but probably would have been not building now towards tier 3. But this is a small region, province. Imagine those idiots sack this place. Let me just calculate here. 6987 is exactly for rebellion. We'll bend this shit. Which will further lower growth here. There's a chance that the Wood Elves rebel here. Mental backline going aggro. This is actually not bad. Let's the growth and let's get the heavy clubs. Get attack for Orc Infantry, that's massive.
Azhag is here.
It looks like there's an army for Jakoa just waiting for us to move. Any direction we go, this place gets stuck. Or this place gets stuck. Just gonna have to poke around a bit. This replenishment here is just absolutely dreadful right now. Rebellion will be 2 ranks there.
This is good. Come, Skelmager.
Taking way too much damage fighting the Wood Elves.
Alright, I'll move.
Yep, they're assembling an army here.
Now they'll see.
I am true power. Time for the slaughter.
Let's do the raiding camp here so get some more replenishment. This rebelling is okay. Last time we played this faction we didn't have Kislev fighting us, they were fighting somebody else and they were not Drycha. So we were still just going directly for this. This slows things down a bit. We could have ignored Drycha there, but I think it's destroy her first for the best. Which might make the Empire get out of control here. It was definitely a setback going after the Drycha. Because then just we give strength to the Empire. And Kislev declaring war, it's just bad energy for us here. Those threats might not move at all, so hard to say what's gonna happen there. And also it's a slower growth than the last time as well.
I'm listening.
We can do pretty awesome damage, but we also take a lot of damage. We need a better replenishment. We haven't gotten a growth building, which is a handicap. But we might need to consider getting now.
Yarn and talk.
Should have probably removed the barracks there. Last turn. Okay. Now we get additional 8 attack for our boys. 45 attack on these units is pretty damn good. Which means with all these buffs they get, attack, damage, armor, VA, they're actually gonna be leveling much faster than usual. Which makes them even better. Because they are overperforming, right? Should have dropped this last turn.
I am true power.
This place will rebel and we'll get 2 battles. Goblin Big Boss, and we can need that Hague hero. Get more campaign with range.
Now,
I'm going to hide here. This punishment is dreadful. This is just horrible.
I demand it.
It's because we don't have any growth buildings and the base one is too low for the orcs. There's a technology now here, and you can get a hero too. This could have been a growth building as well.
The crowd's whispering.
Okay, got Brain Burst upgraded, Power Y, Evasion, now you can get Foot of Gork, Conduit. Kislev might move here, but they might have a full army.
A foot stagger slashes down so we can talk.
Feels like it's kind of suicidal to go in any direction now, because we don't see what's going on.
I'm listening.
So we'll get a boss tent, so we get a Goblin Big Boss so we can see what's going on. Problem is it's kind of like bad timing here. We want a rebellion here first.
The crowd of sorcery agrees. Yes, it shall be.
I think it's a suicide to go out of this province right now without a spy. We could get lucky, but they're just waiting for us. Oh nice, Kislev got attacked by 2 factions. So I want a rebellion here, and I want this to tier 3. Not easy to get a rebellion here anymore.
Azhag is
The
here.
replenishment is almost done. They're working on replenishment tech as well. This tech lowers the attrition from all attrition and more battle loot. This is probably getting targeted right now. Could have switched the command earlier and said 1 turn. We lost like 6 turns here because Drycha. Oh, Kislev is bringing an army. gonna get leadership. This is okay. One more guy is getting there as well.
I am true power.
It's hard to say what the Kislev army has here. But they would have not gotten in range if they're not ready for a fight.
Crowds whispering. This way.
Turn 15, they got a bunch of halberdiers.
What you want?
Not likely.
Harmless thing.
By Sigma, no!
Rank 5 units. If they don't have the tech, might be okay for experience here.
Time for them to die.
Oh, fuck off. They have technology. 10 leadership, 10 defense. So, Empire factions have technology that grants all their armies additional 10 leadership and additional 10 melee defense against the orcs. Just like that. So we're gonna be taking massive damage here. Prediction here. The technology costs 7,000 gold. It makes the units as durable as Chaos Warriors. They basically are harder to hit, so harder to damage, and they fight to the death. Emperor, especially as the AI, has the best technologies in the game, but probably also as a player as well, because you can choose where to go. Other factions don't have such luxury with such overpowered technologies. We still have the boys, we still got heavy clubs, and we still got the VAR. But having that technology is just... it's worse than fighting dwarves, honestly, which has become much easier for the greenskins these days.
What you want? Shame.
This guy on a horse? He's cunning as well, so he's poison.
Stop it, I know.
Look at this leadership, man. We just started the campaign. Fucking hell. 100 leadership is unbreakable status.
This crowd talks. Let's get some. Azhag.
Please, go by! Gotta stop him!
Gotta jump from Rome Master Morale, eh? Shut up.
Feel the power! This is it! What you want? Come on, boys! I knows what to do!
Come on, boys, give me VAR! No, there's fuck now. Still the halberdiers are not easy to kill with boys with that technology. Terrified, come on. Okay. Asper Dread Knight delivered. Taking way too much damage here because of that technology. It's literally like fighting Chaos Warriors, man.
He's here. Here we go. This boy. Arab boys. Get ready to war. We're the Green Tide. Come on, boys. Moving fast. Listen. This is it! Here we go! Boys! Policemen! Smash 'em! Arab boys! Moving fast! Super jabs!
Yeah, that started big and we would have had easier time against their lord.
Shifting! Boys! Ready!
The archers are very helpful here because they have some range stuff. Pistoliers.
Please, me! Have it! Boys! Let's get him! Please, one more!
You can also send Azhag and the shaman on their lord, but we did more damage than if to rout them a little bit sooner. One Wolf Rider would be excellent here, but we still don't have the regiment enabled. Couple more ranks.
Almost ready! Boys! Running!
Would have probably routed them like 2 minutes ago if they didn't get that stupid technology.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Thank you. What the hell? Pistoleros still did pretty damn good, even being focused by the shooters. Only did this something. Like, compare this to what the high elves and dark elves get. They might fix the Warhammer 3, right?
Sigma, no!
Azhag is here.
They have two and a half times better planes than us.
The crowd's whispering. Ready? Yeah, come on! The crowd is socially outraged.
At least we haven't lost any units, because we won't be able to get a new one. This guy's on rank 10, it's actually nice to chase the enemy. Make them region renowned, so you don't need that shitty building. It's nice to get early on. There's no room for this building before tier 4. It's impossible, really.
I am true power.
Options. Let's scrap options here. Yes, we're not using Goblin Arch on this arm, so not critical.
Azhag is here.
Combat skin sex is not good, not bad, not bad. .8, yeah, this is not bad. I like more armor and better shields though. We're still doing rebellion here.
The crowd's whispering. Keep moving! Time for the slaughter!
Vampires also get one fight. Ostermark got destroyed, beautiful. It's actually surprising.
Under slaughter.
Mumford did something. I guess they forgot to get the anti-vampire technology. Gisel got it instead.
Harvesting. Get them! I follow.
So tell me we have 2 arcade forbidden rods.
I am true power. Good. Into motion. I marked it.
This is somewhat safe now.
Sylvania greets thee, friend.
It's guys here. So they might not move because the Lamian Sisterhood. Oh, the Lamian Sisterhood has the siege. Imagine being a vampire lord and some minor Skaven clan is messing you up. It's like, I get nothing. I get nothing.
Azhag is here.
Are we gonna be expecting another Kislev army? They have enemies on the other side too. Wow. Army on the left, army on the right, 50-50. That's why we need replenishment, because you know they have over double our replenishment and over double our recruitment. Just need to get ahead in the money so you get a second army so you can actually manage.
The bar is here. Here we go. Boys.
Some of our units are in bad shape, but we don't need everybody to be in a good shape.
The bar is here.
This time we'll send both our characters in the Lord. Our units get quite a nice buff once Azhag gets rank 12.
Choppers ready. On it.
You got other boys for the Pistoliers.
Smash him. Our boys.
If they had combat skin sex, would be just destroy Pistoliers, no problem.
Let's go. Watch your watch. Damn it. It's fine. Damn it.
I'll equip the one of the Forbidden Rods now. It's a charge, a pretty awesome charge.
Wherever you shine. Time for smoldering. Choppers ready. Aragorn. Where's Choppers out. Boys. Right. Time for the slaughter. Time to war.
Fear, terror, anybody? You? No? You? No? Maybe you? No?
This can't hold.
The lad's already!
Skullmancer wants to eat. Get a slaughter. Moving fast! Smash up! I know what to do! Spell smash! Smash him! More quicker!
This is the faction leader, huh?
Jump again! Smash it out! Boys!
And those halberdiers are tougher than dwarf warriors.
I'm gonna kill him!
3 misses there.
Ready! Boys! Airborne! Let's get
This
some
morale is insane, man.
jobbers out! Go call!
Absolutely insane.
Ready? Russia ready! I know what to do!
If we had the giant river troll hag, there will be no downtime, but there's a downtime and they just over recruit us every time.
This clown whispers.
Basically what the technology does is just we get to lose extra 20% of the army when we're not supposed to do it. And we already have some of the best early game buffs with melee. Like no other factions can even compete. And we still take this much damage just because of that technology. 1 button plus 10 leadership plus 10 melee defense. 500 experience per turn plus 15% attack plus 20% defense plus 20% charge. Just like that. Oh, I forgot another 10 leadership as well. Basically they have plus 20 leadership against you, and if they have technology, the other one, they have plus 25 leadership against you. The Empire leadership bonus is almost higher than the base leadership in Skeleton Warriors. How the Vampire counts can even compete in Balance of Power and Out Resolve is absurd. Why they use Orc Arab Boys or Goblin Archers? It's a special case for Azhag and their Orcs, they have Orc buff. We can prioritize both scrap upgrades. So for Azhag, the Arab Boys are better. Get less shooters with similar damage, and he has skills for them. And we can focus the scrap upgrade early on to make Goblin Archers comparable. Well, the Orc Arab boys have the same armor piercing. They just have less shooters, but at more range. I'm playing with mods though. This is Orc Arab boys. They have 7 armor piercing missile damage. If you compare the rate of fire's number of men The Orc Archer boys do less damage in the short term, but more damage in the long term, compared to Goblin Archers with the upgrade. When you upgrade the skin sacks and when you have the boys for the Orcs and not the Gobos, they're better than Goblin Archers in this case. They also get another bonus here. So in Azhag's case, the Archer boys are good. You can't just go for sharper stabbers here. You need the scrap for this and scrap for this, and start upgrading your units so they actually can manage. You just stick with the orcs, in other words. But later lords, when you're gonna have this, Goblin Archer is gonna be better.
I am true power.
We can call a war. No good targets, huh? At least not for the max buff.
What you want? Keep moving!
Absolutely not.
Could be the only force here, or they could have someone in the back.
The crowd's whispering.
Doesn't feel like it's worth it to call there. If they were top 5, definitely, but in this case, I don't think it's worth it. Army on the left, army on the right, 50-50. So they have a tier 3 stuff here. These guys have actually been a pretty good fighter here. There's a potion of toughness and his stuff at the same time. How does he have poison too? I guess the horse gives him armor then. Nice, just has cunning and potion of toughness. It's the technology that gives him +10/+10. +90 leadership base. That's insane. When playing as the Grinskins, they prefer to use diplomacy for confederation or force conversion through battle. Depends. Confederations are situational. But through battle is more convenient. I'm gonna send trolls on him this time as well. This guy's all the rank 5. In between the reloads make a lot of sense. Come on, give me a wow. What the fuck is this shit, man, here? Many orcs, man. I had like a unit or two goblins in the army, the wow would feel much faster. We're not even gonna get a war here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Where's that bastard going? No, no, don't cause that shit. Don't you even think about resisting this shit. Come on, man. Stop it! You almost resisted all of it. Fucking hell, man. Killing the Lord or wound the Lord grants us more battle loot. Even if they're gonna be dead on the end of the battle, because they're in a settlement. What was this outcome for? Was this the outcome for this battle or was it for the previous battle? Previous close battle? Sorry guys, I'm not 100%. They're not really feeling the greatest here. Something is bothering me. My health. Moon Howlers. It's been raised as well. Copy more those could be. Could be.
The crowd's whispering.
Two more ranks, we get the good stuff. This for the early game. This is not the safest thing, because we cannot play some of these boys, but we'll take it. Oh, we can now.
Azhag is here.
Replenishment is still low. We need still have a few more turns for the healing mushrooms. Went for the orc upgrades first. We should consider merging units here so we can keep moving. When you're merging a unit, the unit with a larger size is the one that's getting replenished. So in this case here, this unit would be absorbing this unit here. You can also take this into account this for the named units, like if you renamed them, or for their experience.
crowds whispering. Yeah, I am true power.
This one is rank 2, this one is rank 3. Rank 3 orc boys are solid. The orc boys are not easy to get experience on. Not when it matters.
I'm listening. Now? Huh? Azhag is here. What you want? Good.
Okay, we'll retain the experience.
Crowds whispering.
Scrap. More potted shields. The big boss will be ready in 2 turns. I think the Skaven might invade us. We could also go after those Skaven guys in the east. This is the first problem is gonna get raised by the chaos though. They raised this place?
You stink of fear. Good, good. Make easy trade.
First Belgar campaign here in Deep Salage. Don't underestimate the ghosts in combat. Put them all in the army. They're really tough to kill. Just avoid magic attacks. I would go take on the vaults immediately. Just put the ghosts in the army. Go for the settlement. You can watch one of my clan campaign starts. The non-special ones. I would just crush the broken nose and Skarsnik first, then slowly go for the Karak 8 peaks.
I am true power.
There'd been a lot of changes since then, so who knows? But I was just rush vaults first. I think I have one of the campaigns so you can see how it's done. Pretty much still the same. The starting units are overpowered.
I'm listening.
We have a vampire buffer here, huh? Kadrin seems to be just waiting in their place, or they're just not even moving. Huh. Taking Kadrin while they're sleeping will be amazing. Going after Kislev seems a little bit pushing. As we open a whole different front here. Securing this area here, I feel like it makes way more sense. Only a few turns behind due to Drycha, but we see we did good. The vampires have overrun the area. No Drycha. Mumford got lucky.
I am true power.
Was definitely suicidal rushing Drycha there, but those movements with Ostermark army, I think that was just good RNG for us. I think I want to just take Kadrin and bring down the Slayer King. He's not in the settlement right now, which means he's trying to attack. So we backdoor him, take his city while he's fighting Urks. Oh, Drycha died so fast, I've never seen that. Yeah, wonder what happened there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna ignore Kislev area and go for the Karak and secure this area here. We have a Va that we could call. We are missing a bonus if we don't do it, and then we're missing a further bonus if we don't do it. The early Va is like extra Gork. We get 3 Gork, we get 10% damage, which is nice. The Dwarf banner is solid, but it's not a very strong faction here. Maybe we get lucky with Karak. It looks like they're vulnerable. We don't have any spies yet. Working on it.
Azhag is here.
I don't have a March Taskmaster yet.
This is good.
I'm going to march an underway. We're getting close to rank 12 for the good stuff. Shame an accident happened to the army before then.
Mr. Stabby! Yeah.
True power. I could call the Va right in front of the city as well.
Yes, it shall be. The crown speaks, I follow. Azhag is here. Now, the crown's whispering.
So what's the kill the stunt is the small one. It still gives us okay damage in cost reduction, and it would be the first one. Shame that they're not stronger, but waiting with this is not good until we get the at least Gork buff.
The boys are pleased. I am true power.
Azhag bees, water, 10, terror, and fear. Huh?
I'm listening. Good.
It's 4% weapon strength, 5% cheaper construction. It's just a regular one. The big stunt is trophy. And we automatically are at war with Karak when that happens. So they could go around for Karak now. But they're losing their capital, they're fucked. Those are first war. We get 10% damage because Gork, which is nice. 3 Va call to Gork, we get permanent 10% damage. And we'd like to get the biggest one for the third one and just keep it that way. Any really faction, Lizard may prefer, but there are several other ones. Even just the third one with Dwarfs is good. They do snowball with this construction cost, and the damage is always nice. Some are just better than others, you know how it is with all things.
Gonna be quick.
This is our first WoW on Kadrin. We are still not ranked 12, so we don't have our special skills. I will sec Kadrin though. We have a sec buff. And we might keep them tier 2. Oh, we failed to intercept. It's a shame. It would be nice to get another bell there.
Stop that.
Now it's gonna be bloody.
Ready. I am true power.
Mr. Stabby. Uh-oh.
No way.
Looks like Ungrim is having trouble with Red Eye.
I'm listening. The crowd of sorcery agrees. Time for them to
Oh man, we're gonna have to deal with extra 7 Slayers. Man, I wish we intercepted that. Hell, this definitely looks like a proper garrison of Karak. I'll put a prediction. I'll go get a coffee, guys. Give me a few minutes, please. Like 5 tops. I'm here, boys. So Gal asked, wait, did you declare war on the same turn or did you give them time to recruit? So, forgive here, Gal. So what happened here? We saw there was a small force moving around. This force here. They were in, 2 turns before they were not in the city, turn before they were in the city, and when we moved they were not in the city. So we know they were moving around. I called a war at the end of the turn, which instantly declared war on them. Nobody's in the city. We were blocking the road to the city, and they used the underway to get back in the city. So I hoped to intercept them, and we didn't. Then coming back in the city, you know, it's makes it a little harder to take the city. But we have the Y units as well, which are better for the open field, of course. So they got back. So we don't have to chase them around or lower the chance of capturing another settlement, because their other force is very small and diminished. But still, this is 7 units of Slayers with rank 6, and this is a Rune Lord, Grimnir, and a Tain. So this is still, you know, a lot to kill. The winds are good, and we got the reinforcement. We're good here, right? I think it's better we didn't just attack the city without a war declared, because we want to declare early war to get the 3 war buff sooner. And we get a banner up sooner, which also adds up some bonuses. And even if we failed to intercept, which we failed, we still you know, got one of their armies into the city, which makes it easier to finish them off, even if it looks harder for us to take the city. Oh man, guy, I'm not sure you guys will hear my voice, but I'm burning up. I'm probably gonna last another hour. Been having something for the last 2 days. Elite, are you pumped for gameplay reveal next week? I have some fever, yeah. I'm drinking enough water, yeah. I've been having a headache for the last 2 days too. Nausea whole day yesterday. Some bug, no doubt. I'm pumped for the gameplay reveal next week, yeah. I will not be watching on the stream, I'll be in their channel watching it though. High speech.
Fellow Dowie!
Look at Marconis trying to work against
A
us here.
great wrong has befallen our kin! By things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might
Oh, shut
of
up.
Karak!
I'm regretting having that that price. I might lose some more boys here.
Ready axes! Kazakin! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core.
We could go through the gate and cause a breach in the wall, or we can just go safe from the side. There's gonna be plenty of slayers around. The 3 archers. I don't mind if we lose some of the boys, hopefully not the shielded ones. We also do have we can cast 4 foot of Gorks. We have multiple forbidden rods. Mr. Stream, this is the range meta where the Gobo archers. For Azhag, the Orc Arrow boys are better, so you don't even have to go for the scrap upgrade. The battle skill for the Orcs buffs the Arrow boys as well. Azhag has a unique skill for Arrow boys too. I think these guys can actually tank these towers nicely. But I feel like I'm gonna take damage on the shaman. I'm gonna take it with the characters anyways. We could put trolls in there for tank as well. I could use the wolves to tank the damage as well. Don't remember if the rock lobber can breach 2 sides of the wall. Maybe just safer to attack the middle, but we have to rush the wall. If you go in the middle, we have to rush the wall. If you attack from the left, we can take our time.
Ready to bash!
They have what, 11 Slayer units? No, that can't be right. Do they have 11 Slayer units or am I missed that?
This is it!
One Slayer is worth 2 boys. But if we apply magic, we make it almost even. Let's cause a breach here. We have 30 magic resistance here for the Forbidden Rod. I don't see any Slayers here. Can we shoot over the wall here? Azhag is avoiding the hits here. I think we can cause 2 breaches. Let's send these guys on the wall and put the rest of the guys like here. I don't care about the buying units, I'm gonna disband them when we take the city anyways. I need movement in these mountains. We are going to be sending boys there. Like start 2 here. And gonna send here, here, and here. The Slayers are really vulnerable to explosion on the wall. I'm gonna be shooting here now as well. It is almost breached. Now we can move forward. Can they shoot over the wall on those Slayer unit? Losing units here is not good. What the hell did that done to those trolls? What did the thunders at the angle shooting there? What the hell? Which my Thunders did so much damage there. I just, for some reason the AI gets free shots through the wall. If the player does not have disadvantage, why does the AI get free shots through the wall?
Moving fast.
You do more damage from the high ground, yeah. But why are they shooting through the wall? It's just stupid.
Wolf riders.
Here we go!
This guy's bugged. One day.
The lads are ready. Rally.
It could be a Karak, it could be. It's beautiful.
Let's get some!
Wolf riders. Moving fast.
They're still shooting through the wall. Not worried about the long, but it's sort of Thunderers and Slayers, so that is the only thing that can do damage here. Especially to our armored orc boys. Slayers are also weak to Brain Burster, since they have no armor.
Boys! Run, boys! Keep it! We slay! That's him! Simon! Come on, in there!
If I have cover 2 units covered there for the Furogork, I'll use it. This one is almost as good as Overcast on the Slayers, while the Overcast is very good on the wall. It costs 2 at the cost of 1 regular Furogork. It's preferable we cast Furogork if we have an opportunity for it though.
Ready? Smash up! Boy, time to war! Smash him!
Moving fast. Leaders colours. Let's go.
Horses, yes! Simon! Boys!
The lads are ready.
We're the green tide! I'm ready!
Well, Azhag will just stay in the range for the leadership.
Boys! Moving fast!
You can see the muscle blue circle.
Crouch and faster! Look, Sissy, we do it! Simon!
You were what?
I'm ready! Simon!
Acceptable.
Kill him good! I'm ready!
Dropped it.
Get going.
Shifty! Ready to bash!
It's gonna hurt for our guys as well.
Get going.
Toss builds. I'll do it. Boys, shifting.
Wolf riders! Running!
The crown commands. On! Ready, boss! I knows what to do.
Taking lesser damage from those slayers. Use it for magic. We have way more units outside. We're not even using the archers.
Moving fast. Boys.
Fortunately, we can send those trolls in.
We had a great time. Boys, order. Slaughter. Let's get 'em. Let's fight. Show us the enemy. With me. Boys. Moving fast. Yeah, let's fight. Shifty.
I'm moving trolls into slayers when they actually left
Where's the scrap?
went outside.
Run, boys. Drycha. Skullmancer wants to eat.
This is nasty hit for sure.
Please come out! Get good!
The Azhag taking much damage from retain is crazy. Should I use the archers a little bit more there?
Where's the scrap? What you want? Run, boys! Where's the scrap? Get out, boys! Let's get some! Boys! Let's go! Where's me?
How we help this unit here?
Shaman!
Sure we can.
Boys! Oh, what's that? Boys!
This stinks!
Shifting! I understand! Moving fast! Oh, watcha! Come on, boys! Let's do this!
Taking the wall. Just gonna get archers into position. I need to disengage here, don't lose that unit.
Shifting! Run, boys! Here we go! Here, boys!
Trying to withdraw this orc so they don't get killed.
Running! Here we go! Boys! Time for slaughtering! Run, boys!
Those guys changed their minds.
Choppers ready! Moving fast! Ah, he's here! Smash him! Slaughter! Slaughter! Waste one more! Terrible!
We're better than that!
Slayers are unbreakable, and we have orc boys. Just have to be a little bit careful not to suicide too many. What the hell? God damn, they went through the door on. Those 3 longbeards are gonna be like a Great Wall of China there. blocking everything.
Let's go!
Come on, boys, get rid of them.
Boys, chopper jabs. Moving fast. More towards ya.
They actually gain leadership as they're taking casualties. Oh man, they were wavering with 13, now they're only shaken. Oh my god.
Moving fast. Shifting. Watch you watch. Run, boys. Come on. Ready. Moving fast. Show us the enemy. Let's fight. Shifting.
Disrupted their moving. Now we can put archers into position where we can finish the rest, and if they send anything after them, we just gang them up with the surround. Taking the Kadrin into the city.
Run, boys! Faster! Boys, this is it! The war is here! Terror boys!
Looks like we might have lost 2 boys there. As the unit takes damage, it builds up damage sustained leadership loss. But as the time passes, this leadership loss goes down, and for our AI on high difficulty, this happens faster. So they have more leadership, it's easier for them to recover. We have this part of the city and we outranged them now, so we just need to shoot them here. Even if they move here, there's 3 archers and 3 boys waiting to smack them.
We are the great Khan!
It was a bloody battle, but considering the amount of slayers, I think the casualties are acceptable. And we got in one of the armies that could have been roaming outside. Looks like we haven't lost any units in the main army, which is lucky. Two of them was retreated last second on the wall. It was 50-50 they're gonna leave or not. And we're getting all the magic resistance on Azhag. With this much magic resistance, the former rod is easier to use. This is doing magic damage. So what was the prediction here? 41% people have predicted other than close victory. Going for bloody. Orc Shaman MVP. We occupy that war target, now we just hold it. We get cheaper construction, more weapon strength. Oh, we kept them tier 2. One more rank here. I think I'm gonna be using this thing more on him, but this defense is useful. He's vulnerable to miscast right now. And Forbidden Rod. The magic resist will be a little bit easier to keep health. 40 scrap, huh? Let's get combat skin sex. The alternative is 25 armor, but it's the archer unit. By the way, archer orc armor boys have 25 armor, while the orc boys don't have it. This is actually a significant upgrade in damage. They shoot almost as the same as the goblins now. And with this, I guess they even outperform the goblins. It's a shame this unit's done. Their Drycha does not count towards the 1 meter. So the units that are fighting a range, they don't get don't feel the 1 meter, which makes the war go slower instead of getting extra melee units. Having nice having a couple of Orcar boys, one of those nasty range targets like Pistoliers or anything that tries to run away that we can catch with melee. You know, could be no, cavalry could be an alternative, but the problem is you don't get cavalry in this building. This shit is apparently, you know, tier 3. I was mentioning this this earlier, that how the merge works. As long as the unit, this rank 3 unit with a scrap, as long as you merge it with a smaller unit, this unit absorbs the other unit. So if I would merge these two, we would retain rank 3 and the pilot shields. But if I would merge these two, we would lose the pilot shields. So a larger unit absorbs the smaller one. For rank, scrap, and the name. Some experience does seem to be adjusted sometimes, but not always. So Karak Kadrin, or the Slayer King, has no settlements now, which means he will not be joining the High King. He might still take a small settlement here, but he's getting chased around.
Don't think so.
Warlock of Skaven Blight.
These guys don't seem to have much, but they still join war against us. So we keep this building here and I need heroes.
What you want?
No way.
You might just get intercepted. You might just take Kaz the Irklas there.
Yes, boss.
Let's try to block him.
Yeah.
Yeah, less chance now.
Nope.
No.
I am true power.
This will be a heavily corrupted area, so will be a rebellion fest, which is a welcome thing until we get the economy going. We rushed Drycha immediately so she doesn't cause any trouble. And the vampires have finished off the rest of the stuff. I was a little bit suicidal, but it turned out good in the end. These guys actually have a bunch of clan rats, huh? This is our closest enemy now, and they're the ones that cause trouble here. If we defeat the leader of the Red Eye, we can confederate his faction.
A fellow tribe. Welcome.
Doesn't even want to give us military access, and he needs help against the Skaven stuff.
The crowd's whispering. I'm listening.
It looks like they might go move for Azhag. This building is very expensive to get, but what can you do? These costs have not been adjusted for the putting them on lower tier.
Azhag is here. I demand it. Time for the slaughter.
So it looks like these guys, Clan Grytus, starting the Red Eye. It also looked like they could go on the other side. Unlikely they would have movement here. Blocking here would be nice. Oh, this guy's getting lucky with his blocks. The Red Eye is not giving us military access.
The crowd of sorcery agrees. We going south?
It also looks like Kislev is busy in the north. They still have Prague. We need to smack this guy here and either get peace treaty or his province.
The great horned rat favors.
It'd be nice to just take control of this whole area here. Northern Darklands, Northern Village Mountains, and the Big Pass. There gotta be an ambush there. They're taking like no damage. Probably taking more damage from the mountain attrition than they're taking from that bell. Yeah.
No, blame
Wow.
you. What? You're the boss.
Wow, 3 out of 3. Who is this guy?
Now then, what can we do, Fraff?
They just lost everything. They have even a mutual enemy. Nope, no military access. Got trespass and let them attack us while as they rebuild, and we'll help them with everything. Who is their leader?
Yeah.
Ordinary backslider.
Who needs stabbing?
Where is that git?
Ready for bossing?
Spamming pigs here, huh?
Foolish thing. No.
This is good. I demand it. Now?
Can I have to raid here?
Against council orders.
The Crown of Sorcery agrees.
This gives leadership to orcs, weapon strength to orcs, and speed as well. We're going for that next. The next great orc tech. That's the 3 out of 3 on the starting ones. I'm considering to ignore this army.
Crown's whispering.
Clan war.
How the hell did they all got new stuff?
Harmless thing. The Crown speaks.
Well, there's a whole new army here, huh?
Good.
Oh, those guys been spamming like crazy.
On it. Ha! This had better be good. Now then, what can we... Bad plan scheme.
We can get smack here. Now the army could have been in the northern settlement. It's interesting how this scaling around give more trouble to Red Eye than the Karak.
Fine. Ha! This had better be good.
What are you good swans?
So hard to say what happened here. It looks like the army went into the settlement. Chaos isn't legendary.
Orcs will. This way.
Maybe they jumped here.
I'm special.
Azhag is here.
Foolish, stupid.
And these guys got a capital, they actually can recruit, huh? If this thing is has the wall up, it might be actually pretty bad for us here.
Yes, it shall be. This is good.
Don't cross wires.
Let's see if these guys actually get a military up. Okay, heavy metal, heavy clubs, and gobo crackdown. That's the good shit. Some of the best buffs in the early game for the units of any faction. When you add battle skills and scap upgrade, get really great performance. So looks like they're going after the red eye again. And nice.
Get on with it.
Oh, look at this, another wall. I don't think we have the silver pinnacle in range though.
Now, get going.
Holy shit, that guy recruited so fast.
Me and the lads got some time. What do you want?
Getting like no points with the other guys. So it looks like Kislev is under heavy pressure from the north as usual.
Now, time for the slaughter.
Think the side again.
Rounds with
I think attacking now makes sense. But it feels like they're spamming like crazy. How do they have only 2 regions? Is this a ruin?
what? Moving. I didn't mark it.
They don't have the good shit yet, so it's a little bit nasty.
Stop! No!
Getting rid of these guys and getting this province would be great. We'll get us close to the second army. Since the west seems to be quiet right now, but they're recruiting so many units. It's like feels like 10 units a turn. It's not even a whole province, really.
The council is disappointed.
Good. The crowd of sorcery agrees.
What? What do you want?
What you want?
No, you failed. No, need my warp token stash.
This way. Violence.
That's a lot of clan rats. 2 warp lightning guys, huh? And if we only had rank 12 here. Looks like they upgraded the armor on the clan rats. Expect what, 5 or 6 more lightnings here. Looks like a fun battle here, but it's not gonna be fun when you need 8 turns to replenish. Whatever. Blue victory defeat. If we can take this province here, it'll put us in conflict with Norska in the north. But puts us in a more unique position than before of just going west in the Empire. But give Empire more time. Going here, because the west is quiet, it feels nice. Wonder if we're just gonna make it worse for ourselves, because the Empire will progress better.
Azhag the Slaughterer! Let me help you.
Should save your health on the characters here.
Cast spells.
Here we go!
I have plans to smack the leader of the Red Eye to get his territories. We're gonna get a second army sooner rather than later. Gonna be a Gobo army. This guy here is an engineer. They did 1200 damage in a couple of seconds, wow. I'm thinking of sending the shielded boys on the wall. You can tell and notice how much attack we have. third man is below. Here's the ninja on the wall arm. We'll take our time here. Just get a good opportunity. A lot of the clan rats are on the other side. With assassin, I can kill a lot of boys. A big leadership circle here. Kinda cool having boys fighting clan rats. All this stuff. 3 warp lightnings. Getting rid of the assassin slowly. Some Night Runners there, no problem for the boys. You can keep getting troops inside. Killing these shooters. Also having a nice spot here. We don't need to overcast the foot here. Still getting into the city here.
Please go back!
There's more rats. Good words.
Moving fast!
Let's get him! Let's go!
Managed to kill 3 trolls, impressive.
Let's get out!
4 trolls. We stomped one of them.
Boys, let's do this! More one shot! Here we go! You think? Reach me! Boys, wherever you shot! Run, boys!
They're running out of power. Should fill it up with 2 forbidden rods. This area has less power, but 2 forbidden rods will bring the wins easy.
I understand. Where's me? Ready? Shifting! Alright, alright! You're the boss! Moving fast! Please move! Shifting! Shifting!
There's a lot of rats on the side here.
Fast! Ready, young man!
The black ore here is any good, of course. Excellent.
Smash 'em! Use me! This crowd talks! Boys! Smash 'em! Stop, kids!
Here goes our power.
Boys! Let's get some! The war is here! Where's the scrap? Run, boys! Arrow boys!
The Arrowboars are out of ammo, they can still be used as fighters. Almost as good as Orc boys, just no shields.
Face for war! Shifting! Get a slaughter! Ready! Moving fast! Boys! Moving fast! I knows what to do! Let's go! Yeah! Boys! Shifting!
These boys have had enough.
Moving fast!
Let's run! Stick up!
Arrow boys! Steady, boys! Boys! Run, boys! Let's get 'em!
Never!
Run, boys! Run, boys!
That boy! Gonna stab him!
Moving fast! Flash it out!
We clear this area here.
Let's fight!
It's too many again getting exhausted here for nothing. Let's just send one to get rested.
Boys! What you want?
Oh man, not many, not all can fight like this.
Boys! time for slaughtering. Where's me? No monster.
Down to 10 trolls. And, those guys get in, we'll be able to flank them.
They flee! We run!
Oh, nice, I got terrified. And we are winning quite nicely.
Boys, fashion. Shifting. Here we go. We are the great top.
Gonna kill him! No stopping!
Here we go. Shifting.
Well, it was pretty clean. Pretty clean.
Moving fast.
Shaman OP, 77,000 damage. The boys did a lot of killing too. Trolls did a lot as well. %90 people predicted victory. Hey, home run. Doesn't look like they have one more settlement left there. Berserker sword. A lot of stuff have survived outside. Two and a half thousand reds.
I follow.
Was a tier 3. We left the drops. Nice. Vandalized structure. The drops are where the orcs like to relieve themselves. They particularly enjoy doing it in enemy settlements.
The council is disappointed.
Azhag is here.
We're taking this city.
I am through.
Oh, lucky boys, we kept tier 3 after Sec and Occupy. That's one of the benefits of the greenskins. No other faction can do that. So literally, any other faction doing this would drop this to tier 1, while the greenskins kept it on tier 3. There's a chance it stays, and then chance it stays again. We got lucky both times. I guess it's not lucky if it happens once. If it happens twice on the same settlement, that's lucky, because it's expected. Always sack with the greenskins if you can, but that's where they get a lot of money.
I'm listening. Azhag is here.
We're getting stone trolls in the capital in few turns.
I am true power.
I don't care about the rebels here, just give me the money. And we got rank 12, boys. We saved all the skill points. Imbued by madness, held aloft and kept there by the rampant lunacy of their leader, Azhag's forces are all the stronger for his insane presence. Upkeep minus 25% for all orc and Biggins infantry and cavalry units. Frenzy as well. It does not work on the Black Orcs though. Pretty nice for the Biggins though, and early on, you know, orc boys, right? Earth-shaking orders. Stupid gits, I said now. Melee defense +8 for all orc and big gun infantry and cavalry units. Speed as well. And missile strength for the orc archer boys. Insane visions. Azhag's mysterious crown whispers fell plans and dastardly schemes. Sometimes he understands them and passes the general gist to the shaman in his army. Nice skill, just 4 more ranks per shaman, it's always nice, and 1 more capacity per shaman. No big deal, but 4 ranks is nice. You have to take all 4. I forgot to update this one to be only 2 like everything else in the game, right? Not orc enough. There are some who whisper that the slaughterer's wild schemes are not sufficiently orc. Needless to say, the crown normally lets him know that he can weed out the dissenters. So we get Vanguard for all orc and big guns, infantry and cavalry units. We get chance of intercepting an army using the underway beast base voters plus 24%, which the Skaven might use now to flee, and enemies each all time -3. The Vanguard could have some value and Intercept could have some value, but you could also just build a whole army around this, you know, flavor-wise. While the Abandon, enchanted armored weapons and the influence of the crown allow Azhag to let go somewhat on the battlefield. 20 charge and 8 attack. And Darkest Nimbus. When the crown takes control, Azhag falls into a trance, his eyes cloud over and he mutters and even argues with himself. We get Bound, Spell, Wind of Death. It's just the regular one, don't get excited. And we get the Regeneration. He's one of those lords that have not enough skill points, but this one is nice. Shame you have to use all 4 here. I think out of all 4 skills here, only 2 are good. One is, you know, mixed. One is good, while the 2 other ones you can go without. But you have to take all 4 for this. Taking all the skills on rank 12.
The crowd's whispering.
And we got Orc Conrad and Masha here. The offense on Azhag is pretty good, but his defense is kind of lacking until you get more stuff.
No, need my warp token stash.
Garrison are playing just slower until repair this.
Mr. Stabby, this way.
We're gonna continue fighting the Clan Gridus here and taking the Northern Darklands. But the Empire could get ahead with us doing this and put us into war with Norska. They declare war randomly and ask us better relations. And we're getting closer to the second army. We just need a bigger treasury. I'm getting the giant river troll hag here, and the stone trolls as well. Nice to have 1 or 2 stone trolls in the army. Since the cavalry is kind of lacking and it doesn't unlock a hero like they're building there. This is cheaper, but this is unlocks great stuff. This should just be part of this building. This on tier 2, this on tier 3. Masha into Smasha. Star means it's renamed, so people don't confuse its orc name. We'll remember. And more artillery? No, we're not gonna play like that. We need a shock army, not reactive army.
What you want?
I don't care about our artillery in this army. A couple of other boys is nice though. This is our starting unit.
I'm listening. Azhag is here.
Now then, what can we do for our fellow greenies?
We need to find Honor backslider and put him out of his misery. But we'll deal with the Skaven first. We have left this exposed and I'm not sure what's gonna happen. But for now, let's go with it. Well, early on we rushed Drycha, so we couldn't really take Ostermark properly. It was a little bit random what would have happened there. They would just ignore her too. But when you look what happened with the vampires, how they taken Ostermark, it looks like it was a good thing. Just makes the early game a little bit longer here, I feel, doing it this way. This is like the third time somebody invited the faction against us. Kislev this time. I guess we can't have any downtime here. We just have to, you know, be under constant attack. Ostermark invites Skaven, Kislev attack and invites orcs. Yeah, that all makes total sense.
Just go.
I am true power.
This is worth wiping out vampires early to avoid the next corruption. Corruption is good. Corruption rebels are trash, and the vampires are a early shield buffer against the Empire. We can work together with them as well.
The crowd's whispering.
They might take Karak here. There's a orc goblin big boss that can be renamed.
I'm listening.
I'm just gonna go hard on the Skaven here.
Foolish thing. No.
Yes, it shall be.
I think marching into them makes sense too.
Squeak.
Now,
This one could be fortified.
Azhag is here.
We risk losing Kadrin by dealing with this, but we have to deal with this.
What you
That
want?
invitation is just bad RNG. What can you do about that? They spawned here after being wiped in Lastria. We tried to invite them to war against other factions. They refused. And Kislev asked them once, and they're all dead war with us.
I am true power. Ready.
I'll just underway here.
Crowd's whispering.
Going for Karak Vlag, I think it's unrealistic, because just put us in conflict with Norska, and we need to go back. We're already pushing here too much.
Orcs will. Ha! This had better be good.
Does look like they will go for Karak Kadrin. I'm not sure we can defend it though. They might have too many beacons.
What's your offer? Now be quick, cause the slashers are getting...
They might have moved in a different direction there as well. Money there. We have the Gobo Crackdown. All orcs get additional leadership. Melee infantry gets more speed, and all orcs get all orc infantry gets more damage. 47 weapon strength on the boys now.
Azhag is here. This way.
At least they didn't build the wall on. He's a tier 3.
Blame you. Away!
This guy must be hiding here. He could be moving towards Karak. Probably gonna be one turn here before it's built up. Two decent giant river troll hags.
River throw hag! River throw hag! River throw hag! Nasty magic!
Let's see if we can push some units there. Gobo stuff, huh? Our second army is gonna be goblins. So they're more affordable. Booker says in my Azhag campaign I had to work in Karak on turn 23, so the RNG could be worse. Yeah, for sure. This gives Gobos resistance, leadership, and replenishment. This is the second lore, yeah. It's a disciplined Goblin Grid Shaman. Not really put a name on him yet.
Let's scrap.
Goblin Grid Shaman, Gobomite.
What?
We're here to finish Consolidation. I don't think I'm gonna take the rest of the province though. The race elements is a buffer against Norsko. The Druid, I mean. I don't even think to keep this one here as well. We're gonna sack and occupy and leave it like that. I just want to get rid of this Skaven and keep the Vault element and go west. Clear other enemies as well. Those Savage Orcs, Kislev, and poke the Empire. We need to get the non-aggression military access with what's them name? The Vamper Counts. Let's give them a warm welcome here. Playing on top of them like we miss a charge, but we get to attack them immediately. They have literally no defense when they get into like that in the battlefield. feeling any better? Not really. Could go away in a few days, I feel.
Here we go!
We're going to bed any second now. She's instantly terrified in here. Can even spawn here. There are like what, 3 characters here? I'm shocked that guy didn't get routed out of the moment.
Run, boys! Moving fast! Choppers out! Shifting! Slaughter! I'm gonna kill him!
Yeah, they're done. They have 2 small armies outside, but I lost both tier 3 settlements. It would have been quite annoying if we left them alive, since they're taking the Silver Pinnacle. Some of the York boys are getting egg 4. This one survived.
Get nasty! Come on! Azhag is here.
Rank 13. Weapon strengths for Troll, Giant, Rogue Idol, and Arachnarok Spider.
The crowd's whispering.
Smash on a pig.
Harvesting. I am true power.
Is this settlement glitched or is it me? Why is it still showing a ruin? Looks like the settlement is also a little bit off. This just feels like click, 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 save, send to the patch files. This is a must-have replenishment here though.
The tribe's ready!
Oh, Grim call the ball Karak Zoo. Three chieftains? Where the hell these chieftains come from? Alter is always bad here. Unpredictable casualties.
Ready, boss. Where's the scrap?
So now the healthy boys here.
Our voice. What you want? Boys. Stay. Please don't walk. Boys. Shifty. There's the scrap. Make my spells strong. Stop the cats. Here we go. Let's go. Run, boys.
Where's that ninja here?
Choppers out. Run, boys. Battle. The war is here.
Doesn't look like they're getting any good hits there. And those boys are deleting the chieftains. Nice damage, very nice damage. We have frenzy now with 50, over 50 attack as well. These orc boys pretty much turn into biggins. Where the hell were these chieftains before? I didn't even see them on the map. So I don't see the savage orcs moving our direction. I mean a giant for this quest.
Azhag is here.
It's good scrap
I
here.
am true power. The crown is now. Come off, I'm listening.
So where the hell is the last
What you
force?
want? On the way.
You know, the warlord.
Foolish thing. No.
Huh? Small only company.
Get nasty.
And that's the end of Clan Gritus. Now we can go back to the Bewest business.
Azhag is here. Moving.
Get a buff for the monsters. Skull Muncher. Sure, get a Skull Muncher first, and we'll get 1 point here.
I am true power.
Azhag's pet wyvern is called Skull Muncher, gift from the Night Goblins of the Red Eye Mountain. The wyvern was fierce, but Azhag immediately calmed the beast with one of his best glares. The two have been inseparable ever since. So if you see a monster, guys, out there, just give it one of your best glares.
This had better be good.
We need to find him and smack him so we can confederate him. He's just spammed so much militant in such a short time.
The tribe's ready.
Let's get the real greenskin menace here.
River throw, hey!
Mushroom addicted lowers the upkeep for the goblins, solid for a second army.
Here leads here. Look for carrion. Who should we attack?
We keep the 7 for another 10 turns. 30 scrap, huh?
What you want?
Me.
We should probably be around the 0 once we add that, but we need to add this 2 and it'll be solid again. Wow. Oh, that's unfortunate. The Bloody Spears have lost Zubat to Mangumba to lost Mangumba to Zubar. Makes the mountains south a little bit more dangerous. I guess going for Kislev doesn't make sense. Five guys, you wanna smack? Let's smack.
The boys are pleased.
We got a knowledgeable shaman on. Take that.
The tribe's ready.
More power.
My land.
Absolutely not.
Now's the time.
This feels like a very slow start. compared to I remember the last time. Even the last time was just, I feel like just a bunch of complaining because they forgotten the orcs. It was just the whole greenskin the green faction as a whole, not really just Bonerattlaz. So they just pretty much introduced goblin bows and forget to buff the orcs properly. They did it with an update later with the more armor for the orc boys, orc armor technology, and the attack technology as well. But this guy's on a horse and they have a captain as well. And this position expanded since the last time, yeah. This time we beeline for Drycha, which made sense. The vampires taken the Ostermark, and we had to deal with this cave in the east because they got invited by Kislev or Ostermark, one of the humans. It's a solid spot. Just you can go all around. Still, the Black Rug, I prefer Black Rug way more. It's so much easier to get a second army going with Grimgod than with this faction. But it's definitely a different experience with this faction compared to Grimgod's Arboys. Definitely different. A faction like this makes sense. I just wish, you know, it wasn't as half-assed. This got released at the same time as Imrik for free. Let's put a prediction here. Blue victory, red defeat. I'm happy with the greenskins as they're right now. I wish the night goblins were better represented in technology and buildings. Same for the cavalry. But overall, I'm happy with the greenskins. Compared to what they were before the rework, absolute dogshit trash. Now they're pretty good. They're in a much better shape than some other factions. Like, you don't even need to compare them to shit like Beastmen. You know, just a set state. Or, I mean, look at the vampire counts. The vampire counts feel like they have also, you know, entered the dark side of, you know, ignore list from the devs. Like, been talking with people over time, and it's like it comes down to vampire faction, you know. Yeah, they still work, yeah, of course. Just abuse magic, you know, they work. Now we have to abuse magic to make them work. Before, you know, was, you know, other things work too. And it comes to down if your bloodline lord gets a good trait like Weapon Master, and not a bad trait like Determined if you ever gonna have fun in that campaign. You see those bloodline lords getting random traits, just makes the campaign fall sour.
This is gonna get worse.
I really need to make the bloodline lords have unique traits with their flavor from the bloodline, not random traits like regular lords. Either just put a unique trait, which has like 3 different tiers of strength like Slan, or make a unique one for each bloodline. Not a rocket science, right? I wish you could customize garrisons with scrubs, and I wish you could have scrubs, you know, changed through the game. You know, not just have one. Maybe even one more option for some units. Some units have really bad scrap upgrades too. It's always, you know, a thing when you get the options. There are a lot of bugs with the vase. 3 bugs that need to get fixed. but I don't really expect they're ever gonna do it. Maybe in Warhammer 3 Rework, Copium.
On it! Commander ready!
You should be able to put scrap upgrades on the garrisons.
Watch it!
I think that's just been forgotten. Like, click on the icon on the garrison, right click, add a scrap upgrade, right? It's not rocket science.
We is Gorbos! We do it!
Some of the newer factions get way too much stuff, while the older factions get forgotten, which is supposed to be, you know, even better than these factions. Just look at the Broken Ox, the only greenskin faction that has a mechanic. Just one example. I don't say that every old faction should get something like that. They could put something small like what Imrik has, you know.
Let's fight! We is Gorbos!
They also forgotten the war boss, and they forgotten the
Gotta kill him! Let's go!
what's it called, the orc shaman, a little bit more flavor.
Gonna kill him! Let's grab!
And our war boss is making that captain. Good luck he hits.
Grab! Moving fast! Running! Running! Moving fast! We is
There is so much stuff to the game that eventually the update's gonna be like 2 reworks at the same time, or they're gonna be way more often.
Goblin!
They've created, you know, workload for themselves with this mixing of shit, but they're also getting a ridiculous amount of money. They're charging this game premium cost, so they better put some effort into, you know, fixing all this shit.
Gonna kill him! Moving fast!
Merging everything to one game, they've created a devil for themselves. Yeah, I don't think they realize what's gonna be with Warhammer 3. But like half of the factions gonna not even get anything over time, unless they put some serious work into them. Like 2 reworks per patch.
Running!
But maybe they're actually working on everything at once for the Warhammer 3 release. I would be shocked if that's a thing.
Scanners ready! We is ready!
Well, they definitely have the resources for it, and they're definitely making money out of it. This is not a small studio anymore. It's no longer early 2000. If they want to make big bucks and charge big bucks, they better put the effort right.
Scanners ready!
Like, you can see the reworks of the vampires, you know, Empire, Greenskins. It's like anybody who played a lot of the game, you can see that's a lot of things have been half-assed.
You sure?
And then you see stuff like Wood Elves, and it's almost like they had Team C working on the Empire and Team B working on the Wood Elves. You can't have differences like this between the reworks. Both Greenskins and the Empire have game-breaking bugs. Remember the crashes with the Vase, remember the Lords disappearing, getting killed after a event. Shit is unacceptable. You might say we are entitled for this shit, but how much are they charging for these games again? They've passed over $300 now for everything. So they better work on everything if they want to keep charging these prices. Now add Warhammer 3 to the mix. If they don't add Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 in the mix with the 3, this is gonna be one of the most expensive strategy game of all times. You can release shit like Empire Rework and Greenskin Rework and not polish it properly, charging that much money. Who is getting all that money? Where did all that money go? Clearly not go into their, you know, polish and patching and QA teams. They won't be after Forjakova, that's actually nice. Would have been way worse on the other side. 88% people predicted victory in the last one, huh? We need to deal with this. We'll send Azhag to deal with this. They got invited by Kislev. Kislev has invited the orcs to attack us, and they are attacking the region in the Kislev area. It's bad RNG. Savage orcs dying fast, respawning next to us, and then getting wiped by Kislev. It's just a series of bad RNG. That's how everything goes down. You know, how things in campaign go badly. Savage orcs randomly get killed. They randomly get spawned next to the player, and again immediately invited by unlikely faction, which is usually impossible for the player to do. And all of a sudden you have another enemy on top of you. Instead of doing what you want, like, you know, fighting a minor faction on the other side of the mountains, you're forced to go back all the time. So I need a second army so shit like that doesn't happen. Well, no crash today. I'm having issues with the PC. It's been crashing and making the sounds to crash. Could be related to a lot of things, but nearly 5-hour session of Warhammer 2 and it's stable, so I'm happy with that. This shit has to work until Warhammer 3. With the price of current graphic cards, it's impossible to actually consider something really. Could be the motherboard, could be the graphic card, could be the driver, could be Windows 10, could be the power supply, man, could be so many reasons. 5 crashes so far this year. Crashed earlier when I was browsing Wowhead. And then while I was in WoW Classic, I had 2 times the sound like it's about to crash, but it didn't crash. This is gonna be it for part 1 of this campaign, guys. This is gonna be a long campaign. I'm not really feeling well the last 2 days, but as I get better, we'll put more hours into this daily. We are doing a long one here, so brace yourself for lots of greenskin stuff. Next campaign could be the quarterly sellout campaign, or something else, we'll see. Burning Crusade is also getting released soon. Might mix it with Warhammer 2. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time.